Dig it? honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Green. Richardson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center filling out the middle. Count it, good.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Kidd passes to KD. Here's Lopez. Right side, Kevin Durant. Outside, Kidd.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
And that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The Nets still looking like they're getting going. 6-point game. Harden against Richardson. To the wing right side. Kidd kicks to Durant. Lets it go. And again, no good by Brooklyn. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Richardson, no luck.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one down.
For three, Kidd cranes the three-pointer.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's KD. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Harden. Outside Irving. Out to KD. Misses the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Richardson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he makes the first.
Richardson shooting 2.
And Richardson drops them both. And the Nets with possession. They trail by 7. Harden with it. Guarded now by Durant. Richardson against Harden. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. With some arc. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Julius Irving.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Richardson the pass to Green. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Nets trail by 5. Outside Kidd. Pass to Harden. Irving for 3. And it's Curry with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Kidd's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving finds Harden. Outside Kidd. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Curry driving the lane, and the Warriors miss again.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Richardson left side. Here's the drive, and the wide open shot from Green. Hands it from downtown.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Kicks it out to Harden. Another shot. Chamberlain with the block. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And Curry throws it down.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Kidd dishes to Irving. Outside Durant. Kidd against Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Stephen Curry.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Curry. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Richardson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
From deep, Green. Lopez grabs the board. It's the Nets now. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Durant. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Got to be careful around Durant and his active hands. His defensive instincts are pretty strong as well.
Lopez outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's Green. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Pass to Kidd. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Richardson. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving finds Durant. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Durant inside. Covered by Irving. Here's Richardson. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. Now Kidd. 8 points for him. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Durant. He takes it in, and the shot goes in. KD's got 6 points.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Warriors leading by 4. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Chamberlain kicks to Green. The wide open look for Durant. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Outside Irving. Harden the pass to Kidd. Back to Harden. To halt the run, Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Green, reverses. It's rebounded by Durant.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
The kick out to Irving, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Richardson. Warriors leading by 7. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. It's Curry, that time on the assist from Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. So it's Brooklyn now. And Durant launches from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Green missing. Green's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Durant for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 9-point game. Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Kidd. 8 points for him. No good on the quick 3. Curry with it. Fires the 3. Good defense by Kidd. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5.
This is what separates Green from most bigs, a point forward who excels at passing.
Lopez passes to KD. Outside for Kidd. And the call will be against Jason Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so it's Brooklyn with it, trailing here by 8.
Warriors foul. Chamberlain. First personal foul. Team seconds.
High post, KD. He's against Green. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside, Green. KD dishes to Curry. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. For 3, Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Durant with it. Now Green defending. Durant inside. He's against Green. That's good, and the Warrior lead has cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Kevin Durant.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And Green gets it to go.
just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Irving. And a missed layup. Warriors leading by 9. No one near Curry as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. Curry's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Durant kicks to Kidd. And it's off from three-point range. Looking to end his cold spell. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Brooklyn with the ball. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Lopez passes to Durant. Nets passing it around. Kidd against Curry. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Kidd. Kidd's got 10.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
1:57 left to play in the third. Curry can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Richardson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Kidd from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And it's Green with the jam.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Pass to Curry. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Stolen by Harden. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Kidd dishes to Lopez. Count the basket. Lopez has got his second basket.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Green with a screen for Curry. And Green slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Irving kicks to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden's shot is off. Warriors leading by 10. Inside. Great D that time from Green. And here is Curry. The 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Richardson in at the shooting guard. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Richardson outside. Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. Harden kicks to Irving. Off target from three-point range. Here's Golden State now. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Curry with the 3. Another miss by Curry.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Outside for Curry, and stolen by Irving. Durant with it. Now Green defending. Durant feeling it out a bit. Back to Irving. Outside, KD. And here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
Shooting for Golden State, Stephen Curry.
And both free throws good for Curry. Nets trail by 11. Looking to get back on track here. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Green passes to KD. Back to Green. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's good from Kidd, the assist from Julius Irving.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Curry. Lopez with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
Nets trail by 9. Harden surveying the D. Durant wide open. He fires. Oh, good with the triple. Here's Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Kidd dishes to Durant. Kidd kicks to Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 11. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
For the Nets, this one not looking good. Outside Kidd from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry fires from way outside. Kidd grabs the board.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from Kidd.
Durant for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. That shot misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
And here's KD for 3. No good on the shot. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Green with a screen for Curry. Fires from deep. Another miss by Curry.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Lopez from long range. Knocks down the 3 ball. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Richardson. Slammed in by Richardson. And And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Curry with the 3. Misses the shot. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away.
So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Green. Durant finds Richardson. On the wing, Curry, 6 to shoot. No good on the triple. Brooklyn with the ball. Three-pointer, Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Here's Curry. Rejected by Lopez. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Curry. Outside for Green. On the wing, Green. And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send him back.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Durant against Durant. Green with a screen on Lopez. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Drives to the hoop. That one drops for him. Curry's got his second basket.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with the suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Durant's shot is off.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Outside Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing. And the Warriors with possession. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to Curry. Richardson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Richardson's got 5 now.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by the Nets. Knocked loose. Durant, the pass to Curry. On the wing, Richardson. On the attack, Green. Soft touch off the glass.
How about the agility and footwork of Draymond Green? Boy, for a big man, he is so good at knifing his way inside.
And the shot goes in.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, there's a certain hunger to the way Draymond Green approaches an NBA game. And that in and of itself is a skill.
And both free throws good for Green.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. With the drive. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Curry. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
To the inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Curry against Irving. And here's Green from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Green's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Carter. Outside for Harden. Fires for 3. On target from range. Give him 8.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Green, the pass to Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Pass to Harden. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Goes up on the baseline. Here's Green. Uses the glass on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
We've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Nets 5.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he hits both. Nets trail by 7. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Green. Irving against Curry. No good with a layup.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Green. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Richardson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Richardson's got 9 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
That shot off.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And it's good. 2 points.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Here's Curry. The rebound by Carter. And stolen by Durant. To the middle. The kick out. Curry. Here's Richardson. Picked his pocket. Here we go, one-on-one. Irving finds Durant over Curry. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Give him 8.
Well, the evolution of Kyrie Irving continues. He comes in as a scoring point guard, but more and more those passing skills are on display.
Here's Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he's good on the second. The Warriors lead by 4. Richardson with it. 9 points in the game. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Irving attacking, and Irving powers it home.
Wow, get up there, Kyrie. You don't often see him show off those hops.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And the finish by Irving.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Oh, I love watching Green take it all the way to the rack. With his size and speed, he puts a ton of pressure on the defense to foul him.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Nets trail by 5. Pass to Coleman. Outside for Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe.
1:43 left in the first half. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 5 now.
Now, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Counted from distance.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Harden. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The Warriors lead by 6. On the wing, Richardson, defended by Harden. Back to Green. Shoots over Durant. And it's Green missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls for Carter. .40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. And now it's just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Durant looking around. Clock at 6. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Now here's Harden. Outside Carter. Outside Irving. He got it up. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top, leading by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half court scrub line. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And Harden's got the ball here for Brooklyn. And then Harden with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The kick to Durant. Green with a screen on Carter. Durant against Carter. Green up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Durant. Launches a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Carter, count that one. And now a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. He's off on the layup. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
15 seconds.
Free throw is good from Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That's good from Harden.
And at the line, shooting 2. James.
Harden hits them both. Warriors trail by 6. Will it go? And Durant with the lay-in. Durant's got 12.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Nice shot by Harden. And Brooklyn leads by 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Green in the post. He's guarded by Irving. And that one's good. Green.
Well, Draymond Green obviously dialed in. He feels like he can score from any space right now.
And then Harden with the jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Irving against Curry. For 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Harden, the pass to Durant. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. Here's Coleman. Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 6. Curry passes to Richardson. Back to Curry. Curry takes it in. And Curry throws it down.
Wow, well done on the part of Steph Curry. Takes advantage of his momentum off the dribble drive and gets the elevation he needs to finish with authority.
Carter, good. Carter's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. And here's Curry for 3. A rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Harden hits them both. Now a timeout called by Golden State. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
So the Nets making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Davis, he's checked in for the Warriors. Warriors trail by 8. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Richardson. 13 points in the game.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Durant finds Harden. 1:11 left to play in the third quarter here. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Richardson, the pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Irving against Davis. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 4. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. Green with a screen on Carter. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
12 seconds left in the third quarter.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
4 seconds left. And then Harden with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Harden, the pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Durant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game. Working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Green finds Davis. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Carter, the pass to Lopez. Here's Durant. Outside for Harden. Fires the 3. And he can't get that one. Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Green. Outside Richardson. Now Durant. Fires the 3. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Durant for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Irving looking around to the paint. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Shot is up. Durant, no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Back to Durant. Nifty move. Durant, so effective inside.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
To win the run. Pass to Chamberlain. Carter against Durant. Outside Richardson. Green for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. Harden, the pass to Carter. And there's another one for the Nets.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Right side Durant. Outside Green. Off target with the 3.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Launches it from deep. That's good from Durant on the assist by Harden. Durant's got 26 points.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Harden misses. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Davis. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The 3. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 15 points in just the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside Richardson. Shoots over Harden. Richardson, that's good.
Helper, Baron Davis.
Nets leading by 16. Releases. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's Golden State with it. Pass to Richardson. He drops it from range.
3.
Brooklyn with the ball. Oh, Durant with a steal. Into the lane. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts. There's 42 seconds left to play in the 4th. Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Durant looking around. No good again that time. Davis against Irving, and it's Davis penetrating, and Davis slams it home. 15 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Oh, denied by Durant. From behind the arc. That shot is off. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. They've got Draymond Green. Curry is out there with Richardson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the 3. Now here's Green. Curry dishes to Richardson. 6 to shoot. It's good.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Harden's shot is off. Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Curry from the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez. The Nets on offense. Here's Durant. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Curry against Kidd. Outside Curry. A 3-ball. Rebound, Brooklyn. Harden outside. Outside, KD. Shot from the wing. And that one drops.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Curry outside. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And the wide open shot from Green. And a miss there on the triple. Curry against Kidd, and Kidd with the stuff.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Spins. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. KD can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 3. Kidd, no good. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Green with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. High post, KD. Lopez is there. Now here's Richardson. He's covered by Irving. Here's Kidd. Here he goes. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Green, the pass to Curry. And Durant launches from deep. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's Kidd from the arc. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And the Warriors miss again. The Nets with the lead. Durant with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Durant's got 7 points.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Curry. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Green against Durant. Kicks it out to Richardson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Julius Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving passes to Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Buries it from three-point range.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Durant for three. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Richardson in at the two-guard spot. It's deflected. They retain possession. 6 on the shot clock. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Barry the pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Richardson up top. Guarded by Harden. To the left wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant with the steal. Stolen by Durant. Lopez against Chamberlain. Here's Barry. A shot off that time. Good D by Lopez. Harden with it. Guarded now by Durant. To the middle. Here's Irving. And stolen by Richardson. Three-pointer. And again, no good by Golden State. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And Lopez throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
In transition, here come the Nets. Irving against Curry. Sweet move. No good from Irving.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw.
Shooting for Golden State, Jason Richardson.
He hits the second from the line. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. Here's Curry. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing at all.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Connects from three-point range.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Richardson finds Curry. No good on the triple. Nets leading by 22. Harden outside. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
And Durant launches from deep. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Chamberlain kicks to Richardson. With the floater. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Richardson's got 5 now.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's Curry outside. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Richardson. Stolen by Harden. Here's Irving. Finished off the break. He has 6.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And the call will be against Jason Richardson. That's his first foul. Here's Irving. The kick out to Irving. The three-pointer no good. And a deep 3 from Curry. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at point guard. So that's the Nets 5. They get it again. Chamberlain, the pass to Richardson. Second chance shot. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving against Curry. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 20. Richardson dishes to KD. From past the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Irving from long range. Pass to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got the first field goal of the second half for Brooklyn. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors miss again.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
The 3 from Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Going inside. Lopez with the block. One-on-one fast break. Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Putting that youthful energy to work. Irving hustles to convert there on the break.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Curry's shot is good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Irving, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
He doesn't get the second one. Richardson against Harden. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. And so Harden will bring it up for Brooklyn. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Richardson against Harden. Fires for three. Offensive rebound. Harden's gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. KD can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 23. Here's Irving. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And that's on the D. You can't let Irving get this kind of positioning.
Richardson.
Barry the pass to Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Durant kicks to Irving with the drive, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
That one drops for him.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
On the wing, Harden. Here's the 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Curry outside. Another miss by Curry. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
The 3 from KD. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Outside, KD. And he finishes nicely on the layup. KD's got 21 in the game.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Here's Richardson. And that one hits back iron. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Irving kicks to Harden. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. KD with the bucket.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And then Durant with the jam.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Curry. The rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Durant, the pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. And no good. He gets it up. That shot off. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Brooklyn ahead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a 6th sense.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Richardson in at the 2 guard. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And stolen by Chamberlain.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Here's the floater. Count it.
And guys, the thing about Will, he says he runs the 40 in 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
Richardson kicks to Curry. And a miss there on the triple. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The first free throw is good.
For the Warriors, Will Chamberlain.
Chamberlain hits them both. And here are the Nets. Here's KD, and it's good for 2. KD's got 25 points in the game.
Unique body type. Durant slips past you in a hurry.
Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Chamberlain against Durant. And he comes up with the deuce. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Fires the three. And Katie the bucket on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
Knocked loose. Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. And Dr. J slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The tray. They get it back. Outside, KD. No good on the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Stolen by Harden. Outside, Irving.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Shot's good from Barry.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Durant. Barry the pass to KD. Pass to Curry. Outside for Durant. Launches it. Great D that time from Irving.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Harden's shot is off. Richardson left side. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And you gotta clog up all lanes to the rim, or Irving will rip through them.
It's Curry outside. Good on the triple. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Warriors.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Irving. Durant down low. Lopez is there. KD with the bucket.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Off target with his three. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Curry passes to Barry.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
His first personal. First team foul.
Harden inside the three-point line. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And the turnover again by Golden State. Here's Irving. Puts up a deep three. No good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the 1.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And Jokic wide open. He shoots off target from three-point range. Doncic right side. At the teardrop, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
And Iverson throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Jokic.
He's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Iverson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 7.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And it's Doncic missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Three-pointer. English pulls it in. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. So it's the Mavericks now, trailing by 2. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Aguirre passes to Black. Back to Aguirre. They get it back. Here's Denver now. Anthony down low. Aguirre covering.
Good space and pace from Melo right there, leaving the D with no chance to block that dunk.
Let's go. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Iverson. That one good for 2. He's got 9.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. And it's the Nuggets ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Anthony. Unable to get that one. Here's Blackman. Traps in the tray.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Outside, English. Knocked away. Jokic kicks to Iverson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. The 3 from Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 7 points.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Out to Doncic. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. High, arcing shot. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Iverson passes to Jokic. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And they're moving it up. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Doncic with the steal. It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw missing.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Iverson outside. Jokic a screen. With 1 on the clock, and Jokic slams it in.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Nuggets on top, leading by just 1. And we'll get... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Thompson is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. Nowitzki outside. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for 2.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Here's Blackman. Drops in the layup for 2. Blackman's got 8 points. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Thompson passes to Jokic. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. And there's the drive. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Denver in the lead. Here's English. That's tipped and stolen by Aguirre. And again, Dallas running up the court in transition.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Anthony's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Doncic from deep three-point land. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. He's got 12.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Iverson. The kick out to English. Anthony against Nowitzki. 8 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Aguirre against English. Here's Blackman. From down in the low post, it goes. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Pass to Nowitzki. They get a hand on it. Doncic right side. Here's Donaldson. No good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Shot from free throw range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Blackman. Offensive rebound. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Now it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
English against Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. A 3-pointer off the mark. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
The Nuggets have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. Free throw good, Iverson. That one is no good. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Outside, Aguirre. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires. Hits it from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got the game tied up here for Dallas. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Iverson. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony dishes to Iverson. Back to Anthony. There's the triple. Iverson, no good with the tip. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Doncic outside. The 3. The triple. Doncic.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Thompson. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
And stolen by English. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Iverson. Anthony nowhere around. And he can't bank that one in. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 1. Pass to Donaldson. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Donaldson's got his first points of the game. And here's Denver. Out to Anthony for 3. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Donaldson. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Again, the miss by Anthony. Guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open for it. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. They now take the lead. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he hunts them down, but it will take Melo just a few shots to catch fire, and the defense better be aware of it.
Here's Jokic. Now here's Anthony. Defense right on him. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Pass to Anthony. The kick out to English. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. The try by Iverson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Mavericks trailed by 5. Jacks up a 3. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Back to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-4 run right now. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Lets it go with a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Now Nowitzki, the tray. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. English dishes to Carmelo. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic left side. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point he's going to need some help. Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And a big-time 3 to cut it to single digits. They've kept it within reach, but they got...
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So on the floor for Denver, Iverson is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And here's Doncic from the arc. Iverson with some nice D. Denver leading by 8. Drives to the hoop. Here's Anthony, plenty of space, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. 25 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Iverson. Plays it up off the glass. Iverson's got 28 points for the game.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Blackman.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so here's Denver. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. That one falls.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Doncic. English pulls it in. Denver leading by 14. Here's Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the paint. Outside Anthony. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. The three for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. English has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
From deep, Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. The three for Doncic. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. Iverson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And English with the stuff.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Aguirre. Count that one. The Nuggets leading by 13. Iverson kicks to Anthony. And there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, Melo right now is in attack mode and not settling for the jump shot, slashing apart this weakened defense.
And it's Doncic missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
But that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Anthony's shot is off.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Aguirre, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Dallas with the ball. 15-point game. Here's Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. The drive by Thompson. Hangs in mid. There and converts on the double clutch layup.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
And a deep three from Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's Luka with the rebound. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 16 rebounds. Iverson passes to Anthony. puts up a deep three. Got it. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Jokic. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. Here's Nowitzki. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Iverson. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Nowitzki's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Shot's good. By Iverson.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Thompson passes to Anthony. And he makes it on the layup. Anthony's got 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Nowitzki, driving inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Pass to Blackman, and up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Denver. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Here's Iverson. Driving to the basket. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And here's Denver. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. And here's Anthony.
2 minutes.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People will worry.
The play is under video review under NBA rules.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. A minute 50 left now in the first quarter. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Blackman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8 on the wing. Anthony. The 3. The rebound by Chandler. The Mavericks leading. Here's Mashburn. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Offensive rebound. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Thompson. Yet to see a basket. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Intercepted. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Nowitzki. Got a hand on it. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On the wing, Anthony. 3-pointer. The rebound by Chandler. With 1 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Mavericks on top. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 1. Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Anthony. To the wing on the left. The open shot, Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Out to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Chandler. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Anthony, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And Dallas with possession. Here's Luka. That one goes in. Doncic has got 5 now.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Iverson. Thompson passes to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Out to the right wing. Now here's Anthony. Tightly guarded. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First free throw is good. That one drops. He ties it up.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Inside. Here's Chandler. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. Mavericks with a rebound. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving in. Blackman passes to Doncic. Can't connect from short range. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Anthony. Got a piece of it. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Nuggets trail by 4. On the wing, Anthony. 19 points in the game. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Doncic punches it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 23 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Doncic. Whoa, Luka magic.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 4. Pass to Mashburn. Doncic with it. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
Luka Doncic.
Good on the second one. 20 seconds left in the second. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead, up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. Here's Iverson for the tie. He drops it from range. Iverson's got 11 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up low.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Anthony outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson passes to Anthony. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Doncic, counted!
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Now here's Anthony. The D's right on him. And again, Denver no good.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And the Mavericks making a change here. Harper's checked in. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic left side. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Harper's gotten his first basket of the night. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Iverson passes to Anthony. And the baseline jumper goes down. Anthony's got 29 points.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Iverson. He's got 11. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Now here's Anthony. He's covered closely. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance effort. Here's the 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 3.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Mashburn. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
It's blocked. It's stolen. To the inside. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And it's tied up with that one.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And so it's Dallas with it. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Another steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 15 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Nowitzki, that one's good. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. On the wing, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Iverson passes to English. Here's Iverson. Up and over Doncic. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Dallas on top, up 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Mavericks leading. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at small forward. Pass to Anthony from downtown. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And Dallas leads by 4.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Iverson. From the high post, he drills it.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Harper misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to English. Out to Anthony. English passes to Iverson. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Fires the 3. Anthony misses.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Anthony, pass to Jokic. Here's Thompson. And that one comes up a bit short. Dallas leading by 6. There's the drive.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. And that's an intentional foul.
Dirk Nowitzki, second personal foul. First team foul.
To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Harper passes to Nowitzki. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Anthony. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, adding a little entertainment to that layup. Could you imagine if he missed it? Coach would have been all over him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Rejected by Jokic. Anthony outside. To the left wing. Here's English. Fires in the triple. Now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
To tie it up. Gets the 3 to fall. English has got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Here's English. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Harper, defended by Thompson. Nowitzki, pass to Chandler. Here's Mashburn, pass to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Harper misses. So it's Denver now. They trail by 3. 29 seconds left in the final quarter. Anthony finds Thompson. Now Anthony. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Chandler.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
From deep, here's Doncic. Offline. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off.
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the small forward. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
The three from Anthony, and Blackman pulls it down. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Thompson against Doncic. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's English for three. Drills the three-pointer.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Iverson. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Off target from outside. Iverson kicks to Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 6 points.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Aguirre against English. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Clock at 6. Jokic grabs the miss.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And here's Thompson. Iverson outside. Offline with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Finley up top. English covering. 5 on the clock. Nowitzki, that's for 2. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
And another miss by Denver. Here's Dallas. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Harper. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And Finley gets it to go.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Iverson, no good. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Harper. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Harper's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Iverson. Still yet to score. Thompson finds Anthony. Denver needs to get off the shot. The 3 from Iverson gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And Harper slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Jokic after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Harper with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. We've got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Dallas, no good that time either. Chandler against Thompson. Outside Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Nowitzki. Derek Harper is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler, and it's Finley at the 3. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic looking it over. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And here they come. The pull-up. English, no good. Mavericks leading by 7. And stolen by English. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Now Harper. He's got 6. Dallas again missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. The 3 for Doncic. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Iverson against Doncic. Iverson passes to Anthony. Back to Iverson. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter. Nowitzki outside. From deep. They grab their own miss. Beyond the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Kicks it out to Iverson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Anthony with it. 9 points in the game so far. Thompson passes to English. Denver passing it around. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. The Nuggets trail by 5. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And so he hits both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And it's Nowitzki penetrating. Pass to Harper. Back to Nowitzki. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Free throw good. Iverson. He's off on the second. Mavericks leading by 4. And here's Harper from the arc. English pulls it in. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the half. Pass to Iverson. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Doncic. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by English. Iverson's got 10 points in the game. Nowitzki for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Here's English. And English with the stuff.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Finley. Another 3 for Dallas.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harper dishes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. English with no one around. And he's good on the 3 ball. English has got 7 points here in this quarter. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Allen Iverson out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
And though we often talk about Harper's scoring, he's just as adept at setting up his teammates.
The shot will not fall. Chandler with the defensive effort. Here's Finley. English covering. Iverson against Doncic. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Doncic against Iverson. And he can't jam it through. And so English will bring it up for Denver. 9-point game. Iverson kicks to English. The Nuggets moving the ball around. From the top of the key. Iverson no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And stolen by English. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. The Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Fires for three. Kept alive. A second chance effort. Chandler, no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson finds Jokic. English outside. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Anthony. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Anthony's got 13.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Doncic way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Dallas leading by 10. Pass to Finley. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game.
That's foul. Michael Finley. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 42 left here in the third quarter. Shot's good by Anthony.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Finley the pass to Harper. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thompson from long range. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Offensive rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 7. Outside, English. Finley with the rebound. So it's the Mavericks now. They've led by as much as 10. Another miss by Harper.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Thompson for the triple. And another miss by Denver. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
And another miss by Denver.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3.
Oh, Luka Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Doncic against Iverson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Doncic. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And we'll be back with you shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Harper. Then there's Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Iverson passes to Jokic. Back to Iverson. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 11 points in the basket from Iverson. Here's Doncic. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Chandler. Gets it to fall from the right block.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Jokic inside. Chandler on him. Out to Anthony. Misses the double clutch jam. Mavericks leading by 13. Harper the pass to Finley. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Pass to English. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Chandler. Dallas with the ball. And Finley gets it to go.
Yeah, really good passer for his size. Chandler always keeps his head up, looking for opportunities to help his team.
Iverson kicks to Thompson. And again, Denver no good. And here are the Mavericks now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Doncic against Iverson. Nowitzki, that's for 2. English pulls it in. English has got 5 rebounds tonight. Harper with the steal. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. They need this. The shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks leading by 18. Harper kicks to Nowitzki. This one for 3. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Pass to Iverson. It's deflected. Doncic with the steal. Harper the pass to Doncic. That falls. Nice speed that time from Harper. Harper's got 4 assists in the game. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And it goes down 2 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
And Denver has possession. Iverson right side. And here's English for 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas. They picked up 11 straight. 50 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the shot is good.
You gotta love seeing Dirk pull up from that spot.
On the wing, Iverson. Guarded by Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. And Denver has possession. Chandler with the rebound. Iverson against Doncic. Driving the lane, and it's Denver with the rebound. Now, here's Jokic. That 3 off the mark. Here's Finley. Outside Harper from past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was
melody
2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. On the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Free. LeBron James is out there at Dort. Then there's Irving. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the Jam.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Maravich. A shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Dort. And Ilgauskas kicks to James. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Stockton the pass to Eaton. Good on the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's his first trip to the line. Oh, good on that one.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of him.
Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Maravich. Floats one. James knocks it away.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Yep, it counts. LeBron's got 6 points.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Maravich dishes to Malone. No good from outside. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. James in the post. Maravich defending. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
The Jazz with another miss. Cleveland with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Took him no time at all on that one.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Eaton the pass to Maravich. Now, here's Stockton. And it's Irving with the rebound. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. LeBron with a screen on Malone. Here's LeBron. Ilgauskas. It's good on the putback.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Stockton kicks to Malone. Pass to Eaton. Over Ilgauskas. Another miss by Utah.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And finished off by LeBron.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's Stockton. The quick look, no good that time. There's 1:40 left to play in the first. Irving. Pass to Doherty. Irving kicks to James. Ilgauskas trying to get open. And James gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
World B. Free gets the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
Yeah, you got to love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Kirilenko against James. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Eaton the pass to Maravich. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now, here is Irving. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Driving in, LeBron James on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Eaton grabs the miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen, Cavaliers pretty much in control here, it would appear.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Stockton is out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at center. That's the group right now for Utah.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Maravich. Doherty outside. No good on the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
First team foul.
And Doherty kicks to Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's James. And it's Malone with the rebound. Outside, Maravich. That's tipped. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. LeBron James on the wing, guarded by Kirilenko. Here's James. Strong inside. What a move by James. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Floats it up for James. Maravich with the steal. Pass to Kirilenko. From the arc. The putback. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound in this one. James getting downhill. LeBron.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
LeBron with the block. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Stockton passes to Maravich. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Malone. Hasn't made one yet. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Free. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Free. Shoots the three. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz trail by 15. Three-pointer, Stockton. And it's Free with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Stockton looking around. Malone wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Malone.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
And the second free throw, good. Jazz trail by 17. Three-pointers, Stockton. And the three ball is good. Stockton's got a pair of triples in the second now for Utah.
You cannot let Stockton get comfortable out at the arc. He'll snipe it at you whenever he gets the chance.
On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Maravich. Irving misses. Maravich against LeBron. Chalk up two there.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Cavaliers leading by 11. James slams it in.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
It's Maravich on the wing, covered by Irving. Irving against Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Kirilenko's got 9.
That's what Stockton is known for, being a tremendous passer, a smart passer, who knows exactly how to set his teammates up.
LeBron James on the wing. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. A free throw good, LeBron.
Shooting for Cleveland, LeBron James.
He's perfect from the line this time. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Three-pointers, Stockton. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so that's the end of the first half. Cavaliers lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the court for Cleveland, Irving is out there with Free. Then there's Augustus. Then there's Doherty. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Kicks it out to Malone. Lays it up off the glass. Malone's got the first bucket of the third here for Utah.
The paint is unquestionably Malone's real estate. That's his domain. He makes it really difficult to stop him down low.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Stockton. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
The putback. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's LeBron. Back to Doherty. Pass to Irving. Maravich with the steal. 3-pointer, Stockton. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Doherty. Over to the wing. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Free. And it's Stockton with the rebound. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. For the 3, gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
And Malone gets double teamed. Trying to end the drought. And once again, off the mark by Utah. James against Stockton. A baseline J. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. James misses. Challenging stretch here for Utah. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Kirilenko's got 12.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Cleveland.
Got that one up quick.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Malone. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Doherty's got his 6th rebound on the night. 55 seconds left in the 3rd. Ilgauskas with it. Picked up by Stockton. A nice shot by LeBron.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Irving against Maravich. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Nice ball movement by Utah.
Boy, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Here's Free. Here's Ilgauskas. The kick out to Irving. Doherty outside. On the wing, James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty. There's the drive. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And Eaton gets it to go.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They have made it very tough to get a shot off. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Utah has possession. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the center position. That's the group right now for Utah. LeBron, good. James has got 13 points in the second half.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Stockton kicks to Maravich. Poked loose and stolen by Doherty. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Eaton the pass to Malone. Lets a floater go. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Cleveland with the ball. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Kyrie with surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Stockton kicks to Malone. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Free passes to James. That one goes in. LeBron's got 46 points.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
On the wing, Stockton. Free defending, and Stockton, here we go. Maravich dishes to Malone. James against Kirilenko. Yes, that goes in. 48 points for LeBron. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And here's Doherty for three. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone, the pass to Kirilenko. Pass to Stockton. Five on the clock. And it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
James has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Free against Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. A floater. Malone gets the bucket. Malone's got 7 points for the quarter. Now LeBron. Going inside.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The line for the Cavaliers. LeBron.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. What's up?
And he jams it with authority.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Stockton against Ilgauskas. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Eaton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
And, you know, Eaton at 7'4", this guy typically overpowers defenses with his size. He's an excellent shot blocker and also rebounds pretty well.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Inside, Doherty. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Kirilenko kicks to Malone. Back to Kirilenko. Doherty with the rebound.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
From deep, James. He's off on that one. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jam. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And here's James outside. It's hauled in by Stockton.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
Outside, James. That one's off, still out of sync. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got LeBron James, and it's Irving in at the 2. No good on the 3. On offense, here's Utah. And he drives in. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. It's James on the wing. Dunked by James.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar. Wow, ferocious.
Here's Maravich. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the line for him here. Utah making a switch here. Good on both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
The shot by James, no good.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Utah making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Williams on the wing. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving against Mitchell. Floats one up. And it's Irving missing. Hayward against James. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Yeah, what a strong take from Hayward. Looking unafraid to challenge the D and finish with power. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Malone can't get it to go. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. The floater, pass to Doherty. James with the ball, guarded by Hayward. James passes to Free. Here's Doherty. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Williams. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Doherty. And he can't jam it through.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
It's stolen by James. Outside Irving. The baseline Jay. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw is good for Mitchell. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Williams passes to Hayward, and here's Mitchell. Williams with it. He's got 5, and there it is for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here is James. Shoots over Hayward. James can't get it to go.
It's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
James with the block. Pass to Ilgauskas. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Deflects the pass. On the wing, Irving to the paint. James. Here's Free. Here's Doherty. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Malone, pass to Williams. Tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's James. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Mitchell. The Jazz again can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. And James launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. James has got 7.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Williams misses. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That one drops. He ties it up.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
Both free throws good from Irving. Utah trailing here. Here's Hayward. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hayward's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
The offensive rebound. From outside the arc. The shot by James, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Malone. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
That's the way. Pass to Irving. Drains the triple. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Williams. He's got 9. That's tipped.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Here's Doherty. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Now here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Free, the pass to James. Here's Free. Williams defending. And he gets that one. Free's got his second bucket of the night.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Williams. Shot from the low post is good.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Ilgauskas. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And here's the fast break. From deep, Hayward. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. And it's James inside.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than the math book.
Another steal. Here's Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Out to James. Shot clock at 6. Oh, denied by Hayward. Mitchell against James. Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Stolen. And they're on the run. Here's Irving. Williams grabs the board. Jazz trail by 4. Pass to Mitchell. Fires for 3. They get it again. Here's Malone. Second shot opportunity. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's James. Utah grabs the miss.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Pass to Doherty. Outside Irving. Takes the 3. Here's Free. And stolen by Williams. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And it's Doherty missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
For someone who is 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Free. Puts up a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to Hayward. Now Gobert. From deep, Mitchell. Free grabs the board. 15 seconds left in the first half. James. And slam dunk by James.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Here's Williams. It's tipped. And he gets it back. Here's Gobert. And they get it back. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Williams is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Gordon Hayward. And it's Malone in at the power forward position. That's the group for Utah right now.
Well, it's one of those nights for Darren Williams. Has it going offensively. That takes a lot of pressure off the rest of his teammates.
In transition, here they come. Here's Malone. Goes up on the wing. Uses the glass to drop it in. Malone's got 7 points. James inside. Guarded by Hayward. Shot's good by James.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Malone, pass to Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Back to Irving. Sinks it from distance. 11 points in the game.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's James. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. Jazz leading by 4. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
The shot by James, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Doherty. Back to James. Here comes LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
What a burst of speed. LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Hayward outside. Outside for Mitchell. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Cavaliers trail by 4. Free to pass to James. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Come get it, come get it.
They shoot again. Oh, LeBron sending it home. Now Mitchell. On the take. And the layup falls. Mitchell's got 5 now.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
2 points. That one goes. And it's Utah with the ball. 2-point game. Malone, pass to Gobert. Out to the right wing. Lets it fly from 18. The putback. The putback is no good. Gobert's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Irving for the tie. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here goes Gobert. And the shot goes. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter. Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Doherty. Outside Irving. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Mitchell down low. Mitchell's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And it's Williams off the drive. Rejected by James.
Big time swat. LeBron James making his presence felt.
On the wing, Irving. Williams defending. Irving, no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Out to Hayward. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. That one on Mitchell. Cleveland shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game, and he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Mitchell. 16 seconds left in the third. Mitchell against Irving. He's made all of his free throws to this point, 3 of 3.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Irving.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Williams. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Williams has got 18 points in the game. Here's James. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly. Woo.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Jazz out in front. They lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Utah?
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Here's Williams. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 3. Hayward with a steal. Only one man back on D. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Williams. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight.
Darren Williams in the early part of his career, a tremendous scorer, so he's still got the DNA to knock down shots like that.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make...
The ruling on the floor, stand.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Allie, thank you. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from James. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Malone. Pass to Williams. Hayward outside. Off target from three-point range. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court. Leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
Nails it from 3. Williams has got 12 points in just the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Free. Williams defending. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Free. Pass to Doherty. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Malone. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Outside, Williams. Pass to Gobert. It's Williams, high post. Blocked! Irving against Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Williams from long range. Oh, easy two for Gobert.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Outside Irving. The three is up. Ilgauskas. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Williams passes to Malone. Over James. Malone can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Irving against Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. Count the basket. And Utah leads by 9.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Irving, good. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Mitchell. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. 6 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And he does get the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8. 50 seconds left in the game. Wing shot on the way. Utah grabs the miss. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just
that is showing up again later. Wow.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Williams from long range. They get it back. Pass to Hayward. Puts up a deep 3. It doesn't go for him. And the Cavaliers with possession here. It's a 10-point game. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Picked it out of midair. Oh, there's the alley. Knocked loose.
Defensive foul. Foul below. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Irving. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. No good. So we see the Jazz get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Cavaliers to start out. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got LeBron James. Kyrie Irving is out there with Free. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Doherty in at the power forward position. Now here's Stockton. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Over James. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. From downtown, that one's in. His first shot this game.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
That's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Maravich.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Free passes to LeBron. And Doherty kicks to LeBron. He takes it in, and LeBron throws it down.
So skilled at finding lanes to the basket. James explodes towards the rim with aggression.
Stockton dishes to Malone. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Free, and there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game. And Cleveland making a change here. Price is checked in. Tries a three off the inbound. Kicks it out to James. Left side, Price. Six to shoot. Fires the three. Price can't get that one to fall. And it's Williams with the ball for Utah. Takes the three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's LeBron. Price passes to LeBron. The kick out to Irving. Back to LeBron. The three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. LeBron's got 8 points.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Here's Williams, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Kicks it out to LeBron. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Malone comes with the double team. Here's LeBron. Rebound by Mitchell. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Tries again. Rebound, Utah.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Out to Hayward. Malone wide open. Nailed from three-point land. He has 6.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
James in the post. Defended by Hayward. A nice shot by LeBron. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Irving kicks to LeBron. Stolen by Mitchell. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Nice passes to James. Doherty dishes to James. Again, the Cavaliers score.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Gobert. Still scoreless. Clock at 6. Mitchell. And the shot falls short this time. The Cavaliers trail by 3. LeBron shot is off. The drive by Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. "20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. For three, Price. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell kicks to Hayward. Back to Mitchell. And stolen by James. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Karl Malone getting it done for the Utah Jazz. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Mitchell is out there with Darren Williams, and there's Malone, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Doherty against Hayward. And here is Ilgauskas. El Pavo!
Woo! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. No good from Price.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Mitchell's shot is good.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
To the middle. Pass to Eaton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Williams can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Knocked loose and stolen by Malone. From outside the arc, the rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Doherty with the bucket.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Took him no time at all on that one. Malone's got 11 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's LeBron. Malone with the block. Mitchell up top, guarded by Price. Malone can't hit. Cavaliers trailing. And here's James outside. The kick out to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. James, no good. And so it's Utah here with the ball. And Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Doherty with the bucket.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
A tight game here in Utah. Hayward against LeBron. Hayward grabs the board.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Price, tipped away and stolen by Malone. Williams against Price. Hayward left side. It's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Price against Williams. Doherty in the post. Back to Price. It's up a three. Cans it from downtown.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
And Utah has possession. Here's Williams. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Price. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. So they take the lead. Ilgauskas has got 6 points in the quarter.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good. A nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And it's Price missing. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about this shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So on the floor for Cleveland, LeBron James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Irving. Then there's Price. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. A shake. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Just staying nimble inside. Williams manages to get around the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Price is in the post. He's against Williams. James in the post. Ended by Hayward. LeBron shot is off. Here's Malone. Williams looking over the floor. Back to Malone. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Doherty for 3. Out to Price. There's the 3. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Doherty.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Williams passes to Eaton, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
On the wing, Williams. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Williams against Price. Doherty outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Malone. Again, Doherty with the miss. Utah leading by 4. To the inside. And then Malone with the dunk.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Pass to Ilgauskas. And here's Doherty for 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mitchell dishes to Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Out to Hayward. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. LeBron finishing the fast break.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Malone. Misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Utah leading by 6. Here's Eaton. And the jam by Hayward.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Price finds Irving. James outside. To the wing on the left. Cleveland moving it around. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And the three ball is good. Doherty's got 12. Doherty's got 12 points on 4 3-pointers tonight, shooting 62% from outside on 7 attempts.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one drops. So he gets them both. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Price outside. The kick out to Irving. The three from LeBron. Utah with the rebound. 26 seconds left to play here in the third. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
From deep, Malone. The long distance three is buried. Malone's got the lead up to 10 now for the Jazz. And so it's Utah going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Williams. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle. I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
LeBron outside. Price outside. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Williams can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Here's Malone. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got 6 rebounds now in the game. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Hayward. With some arc. Malone with the block. Here's Doherty. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Doherty's got it back down to within single digits for Cleveland. Here's Ilgauskas. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. Utah with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead early. Hits it from three-point range.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Ilgauskas. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Doherty's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Irving with it. Williams picks him up. From deep, James. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Williams kicks to Mitchell. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside, James. Tries to save it. Here's Eaton, guarded by Price. Malone passes to Mitchell. Spins. Takes it inside. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
Mitchell's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Hayward from outside. Doherty with the rebound. Doherty's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Mitchell against Irving. The try by Mitchell.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. The rebound by the Jazz.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Ilgauskas in the post. It's rebounded by Malone. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Outside, James. Doherty outside. And another miss by Cleveland.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Williams against Price. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's Williams with the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like